just got run over by a running biovore. It just came through like a flipping freight train. Actually, I'm gonna need that one. Right. Hey, right. If I put you here, will you? Come on, there's a hole. No, breakdancing does not constitute leaving. If I put you here. It's up there. You should come down.
I don't think it's gonna come down. You need to shoot it point blank.
I got him! I'm blind, but I got him! Wow, that is a flashbang! Oh my god!
I got the nether star! I got the nether star!
Oh my.
Oh my god.
I've got another shot! Oh, I'm out of everything. Well, the captain can shove it up his ass right now, to be fair.
Yeah!
I don't have time.
I don't fucking care about the data slate. I care about my life.
Someone drops 3 subs. It randomly puts people... Hey, thank you. Because there's this pit which every time someone drops 3 subs will randomly choose someone, and then when they respawn out here they have to press this button and it dumps dragonflies out. Actually it dumps your body out, but anyway. Yeah, that's a thing. Back over here. Alien bastard. What a name, I love it. Hope we see you in chat. Oh, we're doing this mission backwards. Oh god, I'm dead.
Oh.
Did you see that? I just flew a mile. I didn't even know that was possible. What exploded? He's after me. He's after me.
I want to go to bed. Don't wake me up again.
I'm tired.
I don't want to be in this hell anymore.
I don't want to be in war anymore. It should be in the far future of the 41st millennium. There is only nap time. You basically can't miss with this weapon, though. Like, it is actually ridiculous. The spread is insane. Please ignore the fact that I just missed. Hi, chat. How do I sound? I just need to double check. Can you hear me okay? I've got to check because I haven't done this type of stream in a while. I just want to make sure. Does it sound a bit funky? Oh, mic sounds okay. It might be because right next to the aircon and normally it's a bit further away. Or distant. Let me just double check it's using the right mic. I've had to not there. It's kind of a crash. Maybe because the aircon's directly on, so I don't die. Audio filtering. think what I can do. The aircon is literally 2 feet away. So let's try. Oh. No, not me. Other way. There we go. If I do this, it's no longer. Oh, actually, go the other way. Okay, how does this sound? I'm trying to adjust it properly. Don't always sound like this. They go 380 stream streak above it. That's a lot of experience. Hello, Hecate. Right. No longer the highest rated game on Steam. Now. No, Portal 2 was the highest rated game on Steam. Right. Also, Relic, you beat me to a joke. I was gonna say I didn't think Minecraft was that bad. But beat me to it. Sounding much better now? The timer works. Okay, so hang on. I'm just gonna make sure you can't like look at my feet. Perfect. Okay. Stardew Valley? That makes a lot of sense. Damn. Rude. I'm not doing that. So right. Things are happening. First of all, I'm painting these guys. I bought these guys right after I played Necromunda Hired Gun. With the intention to finish these guys and do a game giveaway. A lot of bad things
Access
happen.
granted. Welcome
Please.
back, traveller.
Nice.
W13 nice, W13 nice, W13 nice, W13 nice.
Can I get as many nice as possible in the chat, please? That's what we need. Thank you for 69 months of tier 3. That is ridiculous. Thank you. Steve is also an insane tier supporter on the Ko-fi, which is also ridiculous. Well, it's insane in the name. Literally, it doesn't even say tier, it just says insane. If you get that role on Ko-fi, you get a role in Discord. It just says you're insane. That's it. It's not even like diamond tier, which can't sub further. Oh no. Now you gotta get the 8-year badge. No one's made it to rainbow yet. Because there's a rainbow badge. Oh, Relic, don't worry. I always say, if you can't afford it, don't do it. Right? You can always prime when it expires if you really, really want them. Like the emotes and stuff. But, you know, community's usually pretty kind about gifting subs occasionally. So might get one that way anyway. But, yeah, just stick around. Okay, so back to today. I played Necromunda Hired Gun the day it came out. I got sent a key and I played it. But I wasn't necessarily going to get the game today because they were really bad at communication. Mine system very kindly gave me a key so that if they didn't get back to me, I still get ad revenue, Relic, but that's it. If you subscribe to me, I've chosen to not get ad revenue. Watch with I think. But the sub earns me more than you watching ads. Doesn't matter. It's a whole balance to it. Anyway, so the goal is to paint Ambots and run a giveaway until the end of the month. Now, get in on that giveaway, just need to do ! giveaway. And when you go onto the page, there's several things you can do. Basically, it's follow me on social media. And if you do 4 out of 5 of the things, get an additional 4 entry. So just the button will unlock and you click it and it'll be entry. This is my first time using Gleam. Please let me know if it's broken. Okay, you were so close, Coventry. I can't give you away. It doesn't prioritize subbing. Like, if it serves you better to use Turbo, I completely understand, Rilla. But that's like subscribing to Twitch themselves. Right? But I completely understand. Some people, that is a priority because ads are annoying and you watch more streamer. So I completely understand. Do what's best for you. You'll take 10. Okay. DF. This means you now have to.
You have been selected
Oh,
to receive a pass card.
Thank you for giving sub to Relic. Kind of you. Oh, there you go. There you go, Relic. Much easier to decide. In my town, like then. Bring on the only have pictures, no text. So I know one artist, as they were well advertised on the street, but the others, no clue. Oh, interesting. Now you can use W13 praise relic instead of the pray emoji. Have fun. Yeah, Turbo's good if you watch a lot of streamers. Hey, Johnny,
By the
thank you for 201.
Primarch, a Carnifex!
Thank you very much. I didn't see the love pop up. Maybe I didn't look quick enough. Quite a quick one. Setting up something. Let's probably is fraction. Okay. You rather support me? Well, I appreciate that a lot. Hello, Johnny. Right, I'm turning like this. You guys still hear me? Mike is kind of next to me, but it's directed towards well, actually. It's directed towards where my voice is. Thanks. Oh God. Thanks, John. So rude. Oh, it does actually show up in chat. Streamer gets the ad revenue that you see ads, yeah. And it's like a fixed, slightly higher amount as well. So I want to be like generic working. So the plan is to paint them great beauty. But initially I'm going to paint mechanic silver. Then dry brush the brick. Then that comes out. And then we got to figure out where the water. I might paint some of the yellows. Just so people know where I'm going. So let's start with a nice yellow. But yeah, can you guys hear me okay? On the kind of next. Okay. Start with the basic. I've been like getting the get back into cuts me off. Get this yellow painted. Have one. Heat does not. The heat is destroying the paint quality. I'm gonna move this guy. Oh! Thank you for the 2 subs above her. I know to interact with it, you're right. This is the climbing point. Definitely. Hopefully, downing a little bit. Oh my god. Thank you for the subs, Johnny. Okay. Really going for it. Gonna get done. Gonna speak louder. Hope that it helps. Starting a hype train. Hype train leveled up. Thank you for 669 bits, John. Very kind of nice. Very nice of you. But how did I not? So, thinking. Potentially both shoulders in the colours. This arm plate. So if I'm going to do that, I need to get this basically recesses. Might need destiny.
Spits spits
Oh,
spits
no.
spits 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 spits
Not really want
spits
to.
spits 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 spits.
Brian spit. Thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Sorry for my comments. Hey, just what? Like, what did you say? So what Zero is important?
You should
Oh my
have to
God.
paint one model for every day since you first got the key capper.
I mean, I kind of have to anyway. Wait, how long ago did I get that? Hello, miss. Basis there. Like 4 years. I kind of have to for the campaign. Try and keep track. I'm 4 years. Hello. Hands outside. Force it in. So we'll end up with a yellow on. Yellow shoulder pads. Really fucking loud. I not painting, but basically good pressure. Do the easy bits first. Don't expect yourself to be amazing. And those are kind of my main steps to it. If you figure out the laziest way to do it, you're doing it wrong. Okay. Frankly, don't need the best thing. I'm using like a really high quality brush. But I use this because it's comfortable. Right? But I was just brush. It's cost me like £1. Tell you what, I should probably set up an app thing of like I buy a kit of like 10 and then I just bin them, replace them. It costs me by the full set, and you just use it for a mod or so. And then once you've used the file, you can kind of go, okay, I feel like I'm at the point I want to do more of this. Let's set this. Let's get something good. Find after having low quality, suddenly with this good quality brush, you're like, oh my god, this is easy. Because I'm looking at chat and it's like, unfortunately, I don't. Is there a way I could move this mic closer? I'm sure I found a way to do it. I think if I turn this monitor, punch that. Oh. Okay. Oh, I've realised the problem. The mic was the wrong way round. Hello. The mic's the right way round now. Thank you for the level 3 hype train, chat. No, level 2 hype train. We didn't quite finish level 3. I'm sure it said road on it. Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake. Anyway, hello. You can hear me now? That bullshit. Thanks to the what was the celebration? Why is it not working again? Oh, it was the face. Of course it was. Misread that, fuck's sake. Look. Normally my mic is on the right-hand side of my desk. Now it's on the left. So it turned around, of course. I want cheap practice models to work on the old-fashioned plastic army men make pieces. That's very true. However, I find I can't paint unless it's something I really want to do. So if I'm like painting army men and I'm like, these aren't going to be used for anything, in my brain that's like I can't be bothered, and then I just stop. So there is some level of like you have to think about whether you will do that or not. But you'll figure it out. That's the thing. Every paint journey is personal. You can't be like, this is exactly how you do it. Because some people will look at how I paint and go, that's really not right, or whatever. And I'll be like, I don't give a shit. Because that's just, it's your personal thing. Like, can't be expected to paint how everyone else paints. Or find your own way. Admittedly, there will be plenty of people who tell you that's wrong. But, whatever. I ain't listening to no fool. Anyway, let's get some silver on this. Now, kind of want a larger brush. But I think I've kind of killed my large plate. Oh, no, I haven't killed all my larger brushes. Use this size 3 I've never used. Okay. Pointy. Bit of a mess. Start with the cheap brush. The good brushes later. Supposed to paint the walls. You're supposed to paint the walls, not the objects in the room. Yes. Yeah, I've said, like, I hope people use the camera mod properly, like, to do details. I didn't really enjoy the memes thing. Kind of funny at first, and then it was just like, oh, it's absolutely bad. Just gets a bit boring. Totally not a scam system. Just send a totally not sus $1,000 in Bitcoin to this wallet. Yeah. Thing is, right, when it comes to painting models, but you can paint with a brush of any size. It's just about the amount of control you have. And a smaller brush will give you more control, but less coverage. But if you've been painting for long enough, you can use a larger brush as well as a smaller brush. It's all dependent on what you're comfortable with. Like, for example, I am currently doing this, but I know I'm going to make some mistakes. But I also know it doesn't matter. Because I'll just go back and fix it. There's a reason I keep saying time to hide my crimes when because there's so many ways to hide your crimes. I also have to say, like, washes. Washes are a great shortcut. Want to do all the shading at once? Put a bloody wash on it. Just, pay attention to it. I'll teach you about that as we. Yeah. Actually applied to host and production to scale modeling. Fun. Oh, hell yeah, Redtail. That's cool. I hope you have a good time with it. Okay. So the plan here is basically half of this model is going to end up silver. But I wanted to do the grey because I wanted to see how it would turn out. Plus, it should make these stand out on the battlefield. Because these are going to be... I'm planning to use these in the campaign as machinery that can be started and then left to just run and cause problems. It should be quite fun. Normal hype train giveaway? Yes, yeah, because the other one's done on Gleam, so there's no like overlay in that. The command for the type for the game giveaway that we normally do has been changed to game giveaway from giveaway. You want to see the details of those ones. So that should enable us to have separation. If you guys want to win Dark Tide or Rogue Trader or necromunda hired gun, just do ! giveaway in chat. Go and check that out. Follow the things. You'll get all your entries real easy. But this one that Frog's just started is for a random free game from our games list. ! Ticket or ! Enter to get into that giveaway. Did we finish level 3 of the hype? I thought we only finished level 2. Yeah, we only finished level 2, Frog. Never mind. We'll do a game giveaway anyway. We got 10% into level 3. According to my dashboard, anyway. Free game courtesy of Frog. Yeah, don't worry about it. Frog is fine. These things happen. I mean, certain sub-assembly. But equally, I prefer painting my model. So sub-assemblies are very rare or sub-assembly model. Hello, Kira. How you doing? How's your painting been? Doing any more? Something accidental this way comes. I was a minute late because I was in a Gamer Girl bathwater container and send it to the commission. Hey, Neural. Huh? Oh. I had quite a few games from 101. Oh, thank you, Frog. Kind of you. I haven't bought a Humble Bundle where I haven't used it for quite a while. Don't know if I want to paint the elbow silver. Definitely don't want to paint the shoulder. I do want to paint the edging in silver. No point doing this bit until I've done the yellow warning. But we have to do the legs, joints in here. Have to do these body plates. Good overall. Going all right. There's a giveaway. Worth entering as console player. It's all Steam games. So wouldn't be able to redeem. Sorry. Well, these guys, Ambots, they're basically worker bots in the Hive City for doing various jobs. However, I'm planning to use these ones as agri-world workers that are used to cut down trees. Make a little bit. These legs took it. Diddly. But overall, these models are really quite good. Yeah, they're quite well. Yes, suffering. Additional defiant discipline. PC doesn't explode when playing anything. Well, I mean, hired gun actually runs pretty well on most machines. And I don't think Rogue Trader needs a particularly crazy PC. And before I took a break, I was so much faster than. What has happened to me? I was once a speedy boy. I paint top club. Okay, this here. The Imperium sells models like this to children to hide, not to invest. The thing is that not really enlisting on most planets. It's conscription. So end up in the military whether you like it or not. Oh, too much fun. You sure are. Take a little bit. But, you know, such is the way with base coats. My plan is to have some overspill onto the plates because the plates I'll go back and paint after playing. It's so yeah, this will look messy at first. but we'll come back and make it good. You'll also notice when I'm painting that I skipped some steps that a lot of other people would say you should do. And it's because some of the things I don't think are that necessary when it comes to painting an army. I think your army will still look good if you skip highlights on the lower level thing. So, like, I generally wash metal but don't highlight it. And it saves me a load of time. And I've never had anyone say, oh, that metal's not highlighted. Partly because I shove them, but also because people don't notice. I was going to say shove them in a fridge, and then I thought that's a bit hard. Then I thought down a well. That's worse. Not doing that. That looks. When I wash it, feel like I. Wait, what did Sarah say? Always grabbing artillery rounds for soldiers anyway. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Let a door go, which I think. Right, I'm shifting over a little bit there. How's the camera angle, by the way? Does my head keep appearing, or are we doing okay this time? Because last time I painted, I kept my fault. Well, the top of my head kept appearing. Good. That's pro meeting. Busier. Oh boy. Angle's fine. So chat, don't forget to enter giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway. I would very much appreciate it. Joined. Shared it. Because help us reach some new people. I would hope. Is there anyone? Hello, Explosive. There's big number. And that truly never ends. Oh no. Oh, for your streak. I see. Sorry, I missed further up. I was looking at something. Oh shit, yeah. I forgot. Ah! Oh no. Hello, Gramtip. Did you hear me yell? Is that okay? Oh god, I'm so sorry, chat. That was not my intention. Oh god. Hello, Grumtep. Did I say hello to you? I got confused by the jump scare. By the way, chat, Sunday is going to be Dodgy Valley. Going to continue. Looking forward to it. I got to figure out what to do. Not very good at well, I've never really figured out the focus. Dodgy, I kind of struggle. In Minecraft, I'm good at setting myself a focus. Because I can be like, I'ma build this thing. But it doesn't work that way. This is an Ambot. It is in fact a work robot. It's from Necromunda. And yeah, we've also started doing our game giveaway. Your exclamation mark giveaway. It'll point to the green one. But there is also currently a game. Is there currently a game giveaway still going on, Frog? Exclamation mark ticket or exclamation mark enter to win a game that you don't have to follow or anything for. But it's a random game, it's not a Warhammer game. Trying to get this done real quick. Hey cats! Make sure you check out the Gleam giveaway. For those of you who are regulars, you already have the you've already done all the following stuff. All you have to do is go and click buttons to get entered. And have the chance of winning one of 3 games. Of which I know a bunch of you have never played Necromunda Hired Gun, and it's a really fun game. I have to say, painting silver over grey, pretty nice. Sorry? How you doing? How's work? See any nice animals today? Oh, last call for the game giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark ticket or exclamation mark enter. Enter soon. Enter the game and the Gleam one. Do all the things. I'm pretty sure we can always redraw. We actually have a key for bolt gun as well, but Gleam would only let me put 3 prizes without charging me a load of money every month. So instead, if any of the prizes don't get claimed, we'll just do another one. Play all those things. Guy's gonna look really bad right up until I do the wash. Do not feed the monkeys. Explosive? Do you wish to feed or not feed the monkeys? Oh no, sorry. Is it Kira? Hammer of War giveaway, thank you, Explosive. Will not regret it. Even if you don't win. Still worth taking the chance. By entering, you're supporting the stream. It's that people are less willing to go into a chat and type a command they've never talked. I feel like there's some level of like anxiety that they feel like they have. And like, while I do like talking to people, if they choose not to say anything, but I just find that it's a lot more common these days. Blue Sky either. Bigger the chance you'll win. No. Every one of them is... If you look, it says each one's worth an entry. And if you do 4, then you get 4 bonus entries. Because I know some people don't have Blue Sky, or some people don't have Instagram, or... You know? Usually if you don't have one, you have the other. I've decided to hit the elbow. After all that carefully avoiding the elbow on the other one, I've decided the elbow should be painted. Welcome to my decision. My choices. Except the ones I make. I'm 9. +4 equals 2. All bar blues. Did you do the Discord one? The Discord one, if you click on it, go back and press. Discord's worth 2. Have access to... Okay, for that. Counted because I included the do 4 in my... Oh. I am now. Need to find that mix that was like the Space Marine soundtrack, the Dark Tide soundtrack, and like a really cool other Warhammer soundtrack. That was such a good like set of songs to play. Okay, so my next thing to do is the face. I think I'm going to do everything except for the center panel, side panel. Not this bit. Go around here. The face. Doors. And it's this little bit, which will do by... Might leave these to do by hand, actually. That doesn't make sense, but you know, I understand. What did Kira say? Spot on Twitter. Starting to lean towards Blue Sky. Yeah, I stopped using Twitter a while ago. It had already become rubbish anyway because he made it so you couldn't see your content unless you paid them money. And any platform that does that is a no from me. There's a reason that email lists are becoming a big thing again. And it's because every social media is stifling you unless you pay them money. So content creators are starting to move towards emailing lists, which is crazy if you think about it. Is that a backward step? It kind of feels like it. Trying to find where I can get plastic soldiers to like man. Yeah. I think there's a game. Is it called Men at Arms or something? The game or King something. They did the Halo game. So, yeah, I'm doing this real messy. But it'll look good when it's done, chat, okay? The rest of it I'm going to do carefully. Point to, over. Just to follow you. Thank you, Explosive. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get, like, better at posting more. Don't use the same brush. What am I doing? I need to change brush. That's why I cleaned it. Sorry, I'm having a time. Right. Switch to brush. Around and just like these. I think in my time, like, painting for the campaign, trying to get all that, I learned a lot of ways to, like, skip things. Like, I'm not going to paint the back of these hooks, because no one's ever going to be able to see it unless they break the model. And I'm going to be honest, if they're breaking the model, they're not going to be able to see it anyway. That was a threat. Anyway, I'm going to make sure I share the link on my socials later. If you guys want to share it too, it'd be much appreciated, but you don't have to. Remain that way forever, yeah. We'll be following all the things. Yeah. Alright, Relic. I hope everything's alright. And it all goes okay at the doctor. See you later. So can you guys hear me okay? Does it all sound good and normal? Like... Heavily blessed with details. I mean, when we need fully modeled under loco breaks, details when you don't see it unless it's very wrong. Fine, great. Heroes being freed. Soda pop. What's your idol? And Soda Pop? Is that a song from it? We've forgotten that Model Train. Yeah, to even look at the tiny parts flying off. Oh boy. 2 songs from K-pop Demon Hunter. Oh, I need to watch that. Maybe Frosty and I will watch it this weekend. Right. Let's see how different this grey comes out. Not use this one, because that one's fucked. Where's the good one? Somewhere. Somewhere in here I got a new one of these. I did not check my paints before I started streaming today. Good chance I've put it somewhere. Like a smart person. So... definitely didn't use that one. That's... I like grey. I put it. That's it. I put it back. Oh, good start, chat. Alright, Explosive. See you later. Have a good one. It's Mechanica Standard Grey. It's a colour I use a lot. And I definitely bought more because I am painting an entire army using it. The question is, the last thing I painted was not my Krieg, so it's clearly moved with the flow of paint. But where? This is a bit of a problem. None of these are all old. That's ruined. I can try shaking it and see if we can use this for now. I must have put it somewhere. My infinite wisdom, I put it somewhere. Gameblade brown. Borax white. Huh. This. And how have I done this? It's very mean. Because every time I put a paint down, I like push it back, so they all slowly rotate. But I always make sure I have Administratum Mechanica Standard Grey because it's one of the best paints. Okay. On. I don't know what I've done. What I've done with it. Oh, that's turning into glue. Right, this one is of these. Draw paints that I'm not using. Second drawer. Haven't put it in there. Ah, because I've got Null Oil, I've got the Cantor Blue I used up. Yeah, I don't have another one. This is the only one I have. That's bold of me to do that. Oh. Right, I've shaken this a bunch. Really isn't a lot left. But I guess this must be what I'm using. Okay. Oh, I mean, it's still okay. What I've been using. I had a bought another. Guess I must have been close to running out when I changed to it. Sorry, chat, I'm having fun. Everyone do. Thursday. All your week's gone okay? The second one of these, I might go even lighter. Do this one in this standard grey, and the other one I'll do a bit lighter. Bit slow at work, but first slow. Done any like big design work lately? Or been just create some paper this week, so yeah, I suppose you don't do stuff that's like this is right or this is wrong. It's this is what I believe the quality of your work is. Definitely a stressful thing to have to do. Not something I'd be very good at. Get stuck on the problem. It works on 5 more. 6. Always 25. That's the limit. Something else. I mean, the program you use, it does sound like that's something that would happen. There'd just be this hard-coded limit 25 for some reason. Just based on like some of the had in the past with it. Sounds like one of those more unusual things that's just like, oh yeah, that's how we coded it. Yeah, just take a minute to say like check how she's doing. Hey Dodo. Yeah, it's been a little bit. But we're finally painting these Ambots. After ages. Lines of seemed reasonable in 1995 and no one's ever asked about it since. Yeah. Right, I'll be back in a sec, chat. I won't be long. Hello. Sorry, I just wanted to say hi to Frosty. I really like the painting streams. The progress is so fun to follow. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah. We'll see how we get on. I definitely need a new Mechanicus Standard Grey. Super annoying. I'm sure I bought another one. But it's currently being proved that I didn't, because I don't know, I've had a potato moment. This is a colour I use so much. I even have a spare brush. Like, come on. It's still in the thing. How do I not have spare grey? Well, I have to say, it's really nice to get back to painting. I haven't painted in a while, but nice to be able to share it with you guys. Speaking of the spare brush, the heat may have been the end of this one. It is not happening. These brushes are expensive, but for me, they're worth it because they last me about a month and they halve my painting time. Like when they're from new, I can paint stuff in about half the time I would with bad brushes. I think this is currently turning into a bad brush. I also noticed that I'm actually kind of doing a patchy job. That's kind of on purpose, because this is supposed to be slightly run down. This is a utilitarian machine, it's not Pride of the Emperor's Arsenal. Make yourself known after you finish needing it. Oh yeah. 40k music's popping. I go dark yellow. I'm trying to need here. Yeah, you always find them after you bought a new one. But yeah, the plan here is basically to get all the grey done. At its baseline. And wash everything with not faded. And then we will come back in and highlight. Get all colours looking. Definitely not going to swap to the new brush until this grey is fresh top. Because I can feel it making the brush want to give up on life. Sorry, every now and then I'm just looking up to make sure that it's still on camera. I have a real tendency to just wander off with the model. Alright, above, have fun, and we'll see you next time. Let us know what the bands turn out to be as well. I'd quite like to. They're like. Funny thing is, I'm going to go back with silver and do chipping. I don't have anything fancy. I'm doing it the old-fashioned. Throw it down. No, we're not going to throw it. We're going to dry brush areas. So cool. Now I may do this face panel a different color. And now, gray. Because that's our base. Kept for like 30 minutes. Or we'll end up in the kitchen with the model here. Maybe not quite that far. I think I might do a bit more silver in here actually. But let's take that as an example. I think we need a bit more silver on the chest. Could end up with that the grey will be the 50-50 with the silver when we're done. I think is a much better way to go with these, because they are supposed to be utilitarian machines. They're not something that's going to get dressed up, be paraded. Bits and... There we go. Right. Great. Which I already know I can't shake up anymore. I'm just glad I had this grey at least. If I hadn't found any grey, that would have been real bad. Up to find himself on the moon? How the fuck did I get here? Wonder. Answer is Warhammer. The wonders of Warhammer. I thought you were going to say I was at Warhammer World. Like wandered all the way to the head office of Warhammer. I think the thing I've applied for works. But workshop. I have lots of ideas. So I know this is looking like I would call ultra. But this is the result. Doing the base colors. kind of leaving the thumb space grey. Not doing any silver details on it. But it's just because it's underneath everything else. Now, I'm not painting this to be a golden demon entry. Something that looks good on the tabletop. However, I still find it really weird when some people come into your chat and are like, that's a nice tabletop standard, without knowing what you're doing, because they're clearly trying to be fucking... Hey Ramon, how's it going? To keep the claws in them. Partly because we've got these great big silver discs right next to it. Don't really want silver again. Yeah. It seems weird. Love how, look at this. I actually see they thought about the mechanics of it. This arm, clearly this section here, has a joint right here. Right? You can see how this ball joint has bent, stuck out. Whereas on the other side, it hasn't. And it's all like, you can see there's like it's like a wrist. Really cool. Like, when I was building this model, I was like, really appreciating all the details they decided to add. That felt like, just felt like the team working on Necromunda really cared. Really want to, like, make this a real world, which I think is really important for 40k, because if the day-to-day doesn't work on a game that's so old and has RPG elements to it, people are gonna... Big part of Warhammer is the detail. The detail don't work, you are making a mistake. Beefers. Yeah, it's one little... Probably did. Done it now. Okay, we're on to the legs next. All the leg panels. Oh. Yeah, make sure you get the giveaway, guys. It's free Warhammer game. I know people love Warhammer. So do I. Giving away Dark Tide, Rogue Trader, and Necromunda Hired Gun. If you haven't heard of Necromunda Hired Gun and you're a Warhammer fanatic, you are missing out. You fight these along with gangers and stuff. It's a lot of fun. It's free real estate. Exactly. Like, if you haven't played those games, they're so good. Give yourself a chance to get a free copy. Also, give yourself a chance to join a nice community of very welcoming, very accepting. Basically only won't accept you if you're a Nazi. Horrible person of nature. doing ankle slash shin, I guess. This plate at the front. Clearly a bolt. Is painted in. We take the time to. The idea of the grey is it's the coat, or like the final coat the local mechanicus would have given it before shipping it. I really like this idea that it's a little backwater planet. Just go around doing their jobs. They don't care about painting stuff up. But like, clearly health and safety is still a thing because there's yellow markings on this boy. I get whacked about by an Ambot that's trying to do its job. That thing was got nice. I'll have a look after stream if that's. Like water. Have to double coat. Pop up the silver on one. I need to decide how I'm going to handle. Armor color. I think armor color makes them. Whether I do this inside. Or if I, but like, it's got like an armor infill potential. You know what? I think I'm going to do it that way. It's going to take a little bit longer, but I think it will look better for it. Plus, then it ties it into the shoulders, because the shoulders are going to have the same silver edging. I think that's a good idea to tie the whole model together. Yeah. You guys got going on this? Oh, I've got me playing in the background. Anything interesting? Hobby of your own? hobby you're doing. It must be taking it. Hope you can still hear me okay as well. I just realised I'm mumbling just a little bit. I've still got to do his leg. Auto. Doing stuff in Minecraft, Rob. How's your little village going? Just the people. No. I wonder if I could get some different for this with different thicknesses, but like either rust or hair work, stuff like that. Yeah. Hey, Jamie. Alright, I'll do it. Just picked up some fresh paint, I don't. Also, I think potentially next week, I'm going to be kind of in the position to start talking about suits, stag do thing. Sam had a really cool idea that I think he put to you, but he's just been useless at using the group chat. That nice green culture. It really do. I think. Cleaned them up. I don't think I've missed. Back to Yeah. Yeah. Okay, he looks really average. What we want right now. Have a drink. Have a stretch. Oh god. Oh, the spine. Oh. Oh god. Okay. We're good. We're good. It's alright. Oh my goodness. Right. So. I need to top up the silver. Why do I like for the trade? Because I've decided to do these feet this way, I've got to go back. Why is Croc's not here? What's the cat? Hi.
I need
What, sorry? Okay, hang on. Brush so it doesn't get runny.
no.
Brushes. Buy another one.
I'm expecting to buy another one.
Buy the brush.
Oh,
Oh.
your dad helped me write my dream. So done that.
Hey.
Hi. No, it's very polite. It's very to the point, and it's a very firm. We have everything in writing, so fuck off. So we'll see. Hello. Oh, he's big boy. He looks like a bug. Got mandibles.
Based on something called an amble,
Mandibles. That's good.
creature that
Hi, Brock.
tunnels.
Hi, Jamie. Hi, Sarah.
Hey James, these are necromunda models you can get. They're also in Necromunda Hired Gun, which we're currently giving away over on Twitch.
Ooh.
So, yeah, they're proper kits, and they're really nice kits as well. That go to red. I was saying earlier, these go together so well.
Hello, me.
Really, really nice. Make some Star Rail background. Like the fake collab. Oh, really?
Do you have? Sorry, just think. Have number. Garden man. Okay. In case he tries to call. I've muted. So I just don't.
I don't have it added. I just have it on my. You want to do it on there? Do I do?
Oh no. No, that's the wrong one. That's your cousin.
Oh. It's in here.
Oh, okay.
What, spam? No, don't remove from group.
No, don't you.
It's fine. Just leave it. Don't worry, I just won't answer. It's not a problem.
Great, I can't wait. He's such a good painter, James, and like I'm totally biased, but he's focused.
Here's a creek, man. Yeah, see you later. Happens to live on my desk. This guy might be a bit dusty. The Crimson Fist. I still need to do their decals for their shoulders, but Crimson Fist. Start of a Dire Avenger. Not finished. But like, I was messing around with it. Have I only Tyranids? No, I've only finished Tyranids on my deck. But thank you. Nice to meet you. Oh boy, Dodo, yeah, maybe you should go to sleep. Be a good idea. Let's get the edges of these feet painted, because I want to do the wash net, so you can see the big difference. How long have we spent on this guy? Oh boy. I realised it was that long already. Wait. Oh, by the way, chat, if you make sure you have the YouTube stream open in the background, say something in the YouTube chat every hour. I think that's how you the viewer. Not 100%. But I've been trying to figure it out, and that seems the most reasonable way to be like, yeah, but... But it's nice to do these like streams every now and then. I know they don't get as many people, but I really like being able to put that. Oh, they watched it. 1970s caravan for sale, so we've got a caravan trip. Well, that isn't maybe a little bit, folks. I tell my brain just went where else there. Yeah, I remember going on caravan trips. The Scarborough. I think chat. Now you won't always see what I'm painting, how I have to act, but making sure I get some good. Now, one of these arms I'm not going to log all on. So there's some silver finish that I'm not going to right now, but I will do later. Little caps, because I'm painting on the arms yellow. Not going to. I'm going to do the wash yet. Ah! Ones are bland and soulless and stupid expensive. Yeah, this is true. Very expensive, I imagine. Okay. Oh shit. Yes. Okay. Sorry. I keep missing details. These models have so many details. I would say that they're probably a pretty decent way into the era of detail creep. Also, if someone happens to magically want to message me about it, and actually I'm open to missions Because if I do commissions, I don't have to do sponsorship stream. I can just play in the games that I enjoy, which is what chat enjoys the most. Price is usually however much the box costs. It works out. At least it used to. I don't know if it. He's it. Seriously, to take the appliances. Yeah, they seem more padded and more plush. Caravan. So like it feels. Overspilt just a bit on this. I think I can't quite get that. Also just got to get in. Couple of little bits. Okay. Everything I need to paint silver and everything I need to paint grey. I think he might be ready to be washed. Well, let's do some of the shoulder. Okay, so go back with the grey and tidy up, but okay. Right. Up to 6+ tons. But it's probably the frame. They're probably built to survive like a car crash for some reason. The only downside of the painting during the summer that I have to mix some more water and paint every time I want to get a bit more on the brush. Definitely need to get a wet palette. That's definitely like... Well, I've got one, I just don't use it. I'm too like, I'm going to mess this up. I feel like I'm just going to add too much water and then the paint's always going to be constantly watery. Just never going to have the right ratio. That's a but. I imagine some of this stuff I'm painting silver, I'll actually end up going back, changing, because I kind of want to add like a little bit of brass detailing. Just so it's not all silver. But equally, I don't think people will notice. I'll have to see how it goes. $1,000, 600. Maybe the ratings these days include like the weight of the gas bottle carried with it or something. Hey. Locking in. I mean, I could do the vents, but I actually kind of like them as grey right now. So what I'm going to do, a little bit of green, a little bit of yellow. And then we're going to move to a wash that will tie it all together. You'll see. Look good. Feeling a little bit better now. That is a problem. I really like this one. I think so. Others well. So rare for yellow. Right, still sounding alright for you. Want to make sure that the audio hasn't suddenly decided that they don't exist, or that can happen. That? Still hear me okay? All died? Yeah. Hello, Frog. downside of this is every time I water down the paint, it seems to shoot up the bristles. Act 1. That's going to ruin this brush much faster. Annoying. The proper like JCB color as well. Yeah, I'm gonna put stripes on this by the end. I think it's only gonna be in certain places. Fine, just focus on that. And here, we're just figments of your imagination. There is no chat, only bingo. What? We playing bingo now? Thought we were doing a game giveaway, not bingo. What, try not to flick it on the floor. If I can't find that playlist from before, I might set myself up like a Warhammer soundtrack playlist. So I can use it every time I do a painting stream. I wonder how many people are looking for like Warhammer don't know what is actually. Oh. One of the more esoteric things. Especially because it's designed based around a creature that only existed in first edition. The Ambots. These originally came out in resin as well. Expensive kits, but Stardew Valley soundtrack stuck in my head ever since you did that stream. Well, I'm doing another one on Sunday, so the wasp stripes. Is that what people call them? I've only ever heard them called what? Wasp stripes. Warning. Kind of changed my mind. Some more yellow. Sure. Much of it I'm going to do yellow now. See how we get on. Yeah. Definitely. Think so far, chat. Far too bright. Won't remain. I follow a lot of Warhammer content creators on Instagram's kind of my platform of choice for finding out about Warhammer. And someone called LPP Mixers or something, little plastic thing. He's been making really cool like the board, and made this great big wall to go between city boards, desert boards, and it's just so cool. Spent a long time on all of it. Just you can see the care and attention gone into it. Really nice. Brush can click. Get it clean. Okay. I think that will do for the base of the... Okay. Now he's got his danger hand. Hey Bobbington, how you doing? Things going alright? Having a good afternoon? Been up to? You don't want old British diesel with wasp strap. It looks tasty. No, you're not allowed to eat. I have to wash him now. Bright paint. Nice and clean. So, now I've done all the base colours. Not all of them, but like the ones that I need for this. We're now going to fuck up a lot of what I've done. Right. I definitely, yes, I've got an extra pot of Nuln oil. Must have bought an extra pot of oil. If not, I'll have to go and get some. Got a whole Krieg armor. Right. I have a very old wash brush. When they did the colour coding, the bristles are all stuck together because I haven't used them. I'm distracted watching anime. I watched the first episode of Dandadan season 2 today, and it didn't feel like the start of a new season. It felt like they just continued the episode. It felt more like season 1, part 2. Sorry, I've got to soak this brush because otherwise it's the bristles aren't going to come off. So I've got it in my water pot and I'm just working it, try and free it. That should be free enough for me to pick up some. This brush is really quite old. I don't know how it's survived this long, especially when I then went and made like several armors with it. So, I think to do this right, I'm gonna have to water this down. One part for half of it. I'm gonna go for 1-to-1. We're gonna see how it comes out, right? In theory, this will not shade as heavily. We don't want to shade the armor, we just want to get into the crevices. But then we do want to shade the silver, so we're probably going to have to do 2 classes of it. Probably still going to shade the armor just a little bit. Try and get it as even as possible.
Your
For this
presence
class.
is appreciated.
Pixelated Goose Gaming, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing alright. How's it going? Doing okay? Got much going on? I see on Instagram. I feel like I recognize. So the plan is to use this watered down mix. It doesn't matter if we hit silver. Frankly, it's gonna get a washing. Thank you. I haven't done it for a while. We're doing a giveaway at the moment of a load of Warhammer 40k games. So I thought it'd be a good idea to do some painting alongside it. Do exclamation mark giveaway if you're a Gleam link. And you can just follow me on various things and give you entries into the giveaway. And you can win a copy of Darktide, a copy of Rogue Trader, or a copy of Necromunda Hired Gun. Doing okay, thank you. It's nice to get a chance to do like a slightly quieter stream. Really enjoy it. And I've been burned out for a while, so I'm kind of like... I was starting to get the itch to paint, and I thought, now's the time to do this. Get it all sorted and going. Yeah, don't miss out on that. Those games are good. And, at least one of them doesn't go on sale very often. All of them are awesome games. Definitely should be played. If you like what? Using this watered down mix to shade the armor. Has darkened it ever so slightly. Once it's dry, you'll be like, oh, that was a... Then we're going to go in with the full fat shading to get all the metal bits, because they will versus armor which just needs recess. Factor it. One part. Part. Okay. Wait, what did I miss something from Redtail? Also, oh, it was the soundtrack. These. Oh yeah, Bobington, don't. On the good games. Let's share that giveaway on Instagram later. See how it affects things. Okay. Time to wash. Crotch pull. Okay. Wash. Oh. Yes. Okay. Up. Get the. Sorry, I've moved again. Sorry, chat. I forgot to start the vertical stream as well. I keep forgetting. I'm going to be changing this so that I don't have to do it anymore soon. And it will be... That's much easier. See, when I get this wash on the silver, it doesn't really give it any kind of... It doesn't do the recesses justice, but on the grey, it works like just right. At least in my opinion. I like it. Oh. Alright, keep shifting. I don't mean to. It just happens. Do I have the type of microphone? Because if I had what most streamers use, never hear me, because I'd constantly be moving away from it all the time. That should do all the shading for that. Probably. Not yet. And then I think that leaves me with just having to do the shoulder plate. Once the shoulder plate is done, we'll get pure non-oil without over all the silver parts. This should start showing up. Could be showing with the all of the plate edge like recessing. A bit of time to dry, but we have other things. I mean, most of this is dried already because it's mixed in with water. But like, it actually dries quite fast. But let's get all the metal bits done with just pure. Oh no. Good result. Want to hit everywhere, every recess where silver joins on. I want to hit with the wash. I don't just want to do where it's silver meets silver. That would just give us a little bit more. Separate. Now am I still using my slightly too large brush? But that's fine. We also want this to be like oily, grimy, unlikely. Let's be careful, but also on the dregs of the pot, so could make it look even better. To be honest. I don't know how easy it is to seal. A Pixel Pluto? And some music is for a painting stream. It's the Space Marine 2 soundtrack. And I love it. I think it's great. I don't know how easily this comes across, but the darker wash, like the stronger wash mix, going onto the silver, I think makes a difference. And I like any overspill in this because it looks like spill. leaking out. I think it's just right. Wouldn't do this for like Space Marine, but for a necromunda regular civilian use team, I think it makes a lot of sense. So we're up to the arms. Kind of coming together. Hey, you got any Warhammer questions for me? Or any questions? Really good time to ask them. In and out. I do. Glad I didn't thin out palm oil for the solves a lot of shading issues I could have had. I wanted to have the Dark Tide soundtrack on, but can't find the playlist I used to play that had like Space Marine 2, Dark Tide, and then other absolute Warhammer based album. Just really. Oh yeah, the highlight video, which is going to be Space Marine 2 Siege Mode, is going to come out on Saturday. I really think good as the Oblivion one. Just
Your presence is
all
appreciated.
different. Dom Trooper 13, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Doing alright? But I get these door blade. Do the face. I think most of the silver will be washed. Pretty good state. Okay. Slowly moving this pot of Nuln oil across the desk. Right. I'm not going to do the shoulder edges. Well, I don't think I'm going to do the shoulder edges. I'll just have to go back and do them again. But I can do these up the top. Little reason. Necromunda fired gun. Get treated as rocket pods. I know there's supposed to be like a frag launcher. Sort of rocket pods. Not a great time. Okay. I think we've done pretty well there. Give him a second to try. While I'm doing that, correct your eyebrow. Oh no, I've got some. I'm just going to use, this is like a really cheap dry brush, because it's a dry brush. You don't need an expensive dry brush. Okay. But it seems drying pretty quick, which is probably related to the weather. But like, look at the back. I've saved so much time just doing this. No worries, James. I absolutely recommend looking at them because Necromunda has some really cool stuff. I actually really want to get the new RBT's Enforcer vehicle because I want to turn it into like the equivalent of a farmer's Land Rover to go on my paywall. As part of my campaign, I want to do. Like, there's some really cool models in there. And it really gives you a vision into like what it's like to be a citizen of the Imperium. Quite cool. Yeah, I've definitely got to wait for this to dry if I'm going to dry brush it. But I think the shoulders probably need another layer of yellow. And then a brown wash to do the recess. And I can do the edges. So why don't we do that while we wait for the wash to dry? Because by the time I've done that, we'll have a nice dry surface to dry brush on. Grey will start to look. I think my second one I want to do this but lighter. That'll work quite well. And I'm just dry wash. Under his shoulder. And I knew the reason I knew it was not watery enough is I could see the texture of the brush on the surface. Very simple way to work it out. That happens. Paint's a bit too thick. Unless, of course, you're going for a texture. In which case, it's perfect consistency. Cool. Also, I know some people are like, oh, you should paint at this range. Like, of paints. I've always used Citadel, so I just use Citadel still because I know it. I don't really know the other brands, and I don't really have a place I could go and be like, But how does this paint come out? You know? So it makes it a bit harder for me to say I'm going to try a different paint brand. Really unfortunate. Right. Just kind of in that situation of what I have. There we go. That's enough. No. Nice and sweet. Let's just put some bills on while we're at it. So obviously the arm has lots of different recesses and things. So that definitely is going to need like a light brown chestnut. Kind of thing you use for bones. I would use. Oh, have we moved on? No, we're still on Space Marine. Sounds a bit more necromunda. No. Or dark type. That's the other stuff is. That means it's time to do dry brushing. Now, there's a certain consistency with dry brushing where it looks like highlighting. It looks like you've gone around and you've edge highlighted it. They're basically going to trick everyone into thinking that we've done that by dry brushing them. Because that's how I did this guy. And I mean, I could have gone round and edge highlighted and spent forever on it. But I have to paint loads of these guys. So I'd rather not. Thanks, Zero. What are you up to, Zero? You getting on? Oh god. Oh, my lower back is unhappy. Oh, there we go. Oh. You know, we're only 4 followers away from 14,200. Crazy. Thank you, everyone. Right, I'm going to start with standard grey because it's now a lighter grey than our arm. Bit rough. Have to. Oh, let's see how we get on. Dozing in the chair for 5 now. Fucking rude. Oh, is it? Try and sort this out. Oh, you went to London, of course. Yeah, of course you're tired. How was meeting, like, one of the people who owned the company? Did they have a clue? Or was I right and they hadn't got a clue? Prepping my... I ain't going shopping. 0 snacks. What? And 0 snakes, which is reasonable, I think. Okay. This dry brush is so subtle, it's not going to show up on the camera. This is more of a dry brush for me. For you guys. Just accept it looks really good. Also, this paint is just giving up. Oh, it's like rubber sludge. I want to add... Oh, I have to add a tiny bit of water. Add like a... Way too much. A bit more paint. A little bit more paint. This stuff is relative. Get most of it off. There we go. Now it'll dry brush. Being able to eke out the end of life of a paint. That's the skill in this. Didn't speak all that much. Whole handover went smoothly. 2 minutes. And you have to go all the way to London for it. Wow, what a fucking waste of time. Yeah, so you guys, it's a bit of a wasted step because it just won't show. Me, it's a good undertone for the next. This is the thing, like extreme highlights show up really well in photography and really badly. Well, really differently in real life. For me, anyway. Have a great meal. Okay. Nice to catch up with you. Oh, a whole load of them getting duped over with the contract. What does that mean? Duped? I actually don't know what that means, sir. Right. Let's do a highlight that'll actually show up for you. Stratum. This is the color I use as the undercoat for my planetary defense force. A lot brighter, and it will show up a lot. Won't have to edge highlight, which. I hope this is showing up for you. Showing up for me, and I'm very pleased. Transfer of undertone. Actually. Okay, that didn't really explain it to me, to be honest. So what does that mean, Sarah? Moving to a new company won't continue. Service start day. Oh, so they're all now going to work for the company that just ended their contract.
Your presence is appreciated.
All right. Thanks, Dr. Insano. Now we're 4 follows away from 14,200. Oh my goodness. So rude. Haven't quite got this myth right. Catching on some of the silver detail. It'll be alright. Yeah, definitely gonna have to go back and paint some of the silver again.
Your presence is appreciated.
I've done the recesses. Mayo Raga, thank you for the follow. I hope I said your name correctly. You'll have to let me know. Okay. I think that has given us the shading we want. That looks really cool, actually. It looks better on camera than it does in real life. That's funny. I might wear having company. We're just. Oh, good. That is it. Right. There's definitely a few places where I've accidentally overpainted with silver. So we'll have to go and tidy those up. But I think the grey looks pretty nice. Tidy up the silver. Then work on the yellow. We'll be pretty well off. Helps if I close all my paint pots properly, you know? Well, apparently I've forgotten how to do that. Not good. There we go. So, tidy up this silver. HR number. Close there. Full place. Until I have new ones at the new place. Where do we have stuff? Okay. Nice thing is, because of the wash, all of this repairing just looks like highlighting. And so I'm basically getting a highlight out of repairing. Super helpful. This bit. Right. It's gonna be really weird when this is done. Because I'm gonna put it on grass. Yeah. Generally, you're in necromunda games, where it's all cities and metal. A bit unusual. I'm gonna do this bit. I really did just completely agree. A little tiny bit more. A little bit more. Not to hit the recursive. Catch that. Okay. Okay. Then okay. golden. So Nick, I am working on Ambots. They are from Necromunda. And really nice little models. Okay. Oh. Thanks. Glad you like it. I don't often do paintings. They're not the most. They don't get you the most viewers, but nice to do them from time to time. There was an orc. That does make sense. They are quite hunched over, but they're actually based on something called an Ambot, which was a creature in first edition 40k, and has since been brought to life also as the original Ambot in Warhammer Boltgun, but also in that one, what's it called? Blackstone Fortress, the board game. So we've seen them a bit, but they had been gone since first edition previously. But yeah, they came back as Ambots first. They brought in Ambol later. Right, this definitely needs a lot of details doing now. I haven't done the silver caps on the hands because we're doing the yellow. The face needs something to make it stand out a bit more, but I'm going to see if just the eye lenses do. See how we get on. Kind of not overloading it with colour because it's not really meant to be that way. How we're going to do this. Right, so Agrats is an option, but I think that's going to be too dark for shading the yellow. King, that's flesh shade. Sepia, here we go. This is what I want. I want a sepia colour. I think this will do the job just well. Take our sepia. We're going to water it down. 2 to 1, so 2 parts sepia. Part water. Let's see what happens when we put it on the yellow shoulder. The plan is to really lump it into the edges. To give it that proper shading. Doing it this way means I can pass it across the whole panel without having to worry about the shade changing. Hello, Cal. How you doing? All right. Two parts. Part. Do this with the shoulder pad bit. By the way, chat, has the camera been clearing? Does it keep unfocusing, or has it been alright? It's kind of hard for me to tell, because I've got to focus on painting as well. You found it's been okay, or do I need to make some changes? Bad. I spent so long trying to get the camera right. I feel like the last few times I got it just right, and I'm a bit worried it might not have continued to work. Sounds like it's functioning just fine. Very happy. Like, see? Just the right. See how it strengthens and warms up the yellow? And if I don't do it perfectly, well, it's a farm machine. What does it matter? It can be a bit dirty. However, I do want to highlight it. This time I'll have to do it by hand, because without dry brushing, because such a different colour. I just won't be able to get away with it. I like hiding my crimes. Painting. Who doesn't want to save some time? We're gonna have to let that dry. Hello, Silver Scratch Built Productions. So far, so groovy. Oh, you mean with the camera? Yes, awesome. Right? I think he looks pretty damn good. So he does look a little bit like a space wolf, but we'll worry about that in a minute. I think he needs. Well, we got a couple of options. We could paint his faceplate a different color. But I'm not really that into that. I also don't want to paint the ropes brown. I think I need to paint them black. So, not sure. Also, I don't want to do too much because I feel like if I go too far into like detail. My stickers are yellow, yeah. That. I'm gonna put stripes on them, but not on every plate. I'm gonna like choose certain plates because I don't think they put warning stripes across like the whole fist, for example. I feel like they do it on this plate here, right, and these two finger plates, but they wouldn't bother doing the claws themselves. And then I think they'd only do one shoulder stripe, so we're gonna do that. But oh, and then that ties the black in for the ropes, which solves my problem. Wonderful. The only other thing is doing the red on the lenses and I haven't done the searchlight because I just don't want to. But I really should. So let's do the searchlight model. Everything's still built by Cat, yeah. And it's apparently still OSHA approved. Right. So let's get this searchlight. Yeah. Good point. There we go. Slightly watery. So that when we paint. Probably should have painted this white first. But I think I'm actually gonna make it yellow and then bring it all the way up to white. See how that looks. So the idea is it's like a yellowy white bulb. I think is a better option. Now the wash looks a bit shiny. I think it's almost dry. I think it's going to dry quite shiny, which means I didn't shake my Seraphim sepia in. But we're going to solve that. It'll be alright. Close and scans and old-fashioned watercolor. Wait, what? You use watercolor paints to paint them? That's a really good idea. I've never seen someone do that before. Because that would save you so much time. And you can feather it way better. I might try that. Thank you for the idea. That's a cool idea. Right, somewhere. Abaddon Black. Here we go. That's a very cool idea, Silver. That's a shit paint. Okay, we're not going to use that one because I recently bought a new one. So I think we'll new one. That looked like shite. Wait, hang on. No, that's brown. Fine. Oh, brand new paint. Let's go. This has been sat on my desk long enough that some of it has glooped. But the rest of it is, oh, so fresh. So nice. New paint. Always flows so well. Please, please don't. I've hyped you up, new paint. Please don't be shit. No, it's perfect. Back. Professional. Golden Demon Oil. Are you? What was your entry? Like what which thing did you win? What category and what with? I really like seeing like what people do with Golden Demon. I'm definitely not that level. This is my level. Right? I like to paint armies. I don't think I'd ever spend the time to make like really, really good models. But I'll make ones that when you've got a squad, they look sick. You know, that's my preference. Right. Okay. Do this like an oil covering. Weird. I don't know how I've done that. The dry brush with yellow over it. Really did not mix that seed. Actually, it doesn't need a dry brush. It needs matte varnish, because that'll just fix it. Metal second edition. Oh god. I had one of those. I still have it, but it's slip cast on the legs, and it was a horrible thing to. What year was that? I feel like that would have been during the time when I used to play. Right? I realised I had this guy on my desk. The Space Crusade guy. I got him and he was horribly painted, so I did my best to clean him up. But these days you've got plastic ripper, so I might strip him back to his blue colour. Only blue. Ah, cool. Wait, do I have a... Hold on, guys. Oh, I do. Other guy. Yes. Yep, so if I get my matte varnish, I should be able to fix this. Let's make sure I use a shit brush though. Hard coat is the shiny one. Need storm shield. Okay. Contrast medium. Not shut properly. Because it never shuts properly. I don't know what it is about the medium, but the medium never quite shuts properly. I think it's sealed. I have to clean. 2004. Might have been 2006. Oh shit, that was when I first started going to Golden Demons when I was a kid. I hope that didn't make you feel old. That was not my intention. Okay, my chat makes me feel old all the time. Don't worry. Water down this. I just wanted to map this out a little bit. It's actually dry. Otherwise, I'm just dragging wash out, and it's horrible. Alright, I'm in the wrong place. I've just coated that with matte varnish, and you can already see it's losing the shine. 56. Oh, okay. We do have a couple of community members that are one in the middle. They're not old enough for me to be worried about not having seen. Just clearing that up. So are you still playing Warhammer? Or were you ever a Warhammer player, or were you more of a painter? Have you done anything more recent? I think I might remember that Bloodthirst as well, which is... I definitely have the book there. So I used to release the little compendium after Golden Demon. I'm sure you have one when you won statues. I've always just wanted one of the statues, especially one of the scrappy. I've always really liked how they, but really. Well, that you still play. I haven't really played properly in a long time. Although I've been learning it. Oh, that had wet. I've been relearning with a couple of community members and looking at doing a campaign on the stream and stuff. Really fun. There you go. Look, the matte varnish has solved my shiny problem. Matte again. Much nicer. More like what we want. Painting the Pathfinder squad. Oh, nice. What scheme? I don't know any of the names for Tau things, so I won't know if you say a name. But if you tell me some colours, I'll be very impressed. Well, I'll be able to understand if that's a cool idea. I'll be able to have an opinion. Because I wouldn't be able to otherwise, because I wouldn't know what the hell you're talking about. Now, do I want Flash Gits, or do I want Uriel? What do you think? Look on your 7th army. Oh, I see. The tower, your 7th army, right. Back when I used to play, I had so many armies. It's ridiculous. I still have them all. I've got the old 3rd, 4th... The 4th edition they came out? Death Guard. Really like that. Blue and purple. Ooh. Is that like is it like light blue armor or like an ultramarine blue armor with purple undercoat under what's it's like a dark purple, or is it the other way around, like a dark and a light purple? I don't know. I'm trying to visualize what you might do. Built by Cat. Oh, because of the yellow. I know. Well, I've got to put some warning stripes on it, but I've got to highlight the yellow first. And I'm trying to decide whether I should go with Uriel yellow or Flash Gits yellow. I'm certainly not going to paint to the quality of Silver, who probably did about 10 highlights. I'm going to start with Uriel, and we're going to see how we get on. And I'm going to lightly dry brush a bit of it. And then I'm going to... Hey, Lily! Yeah, make sure you enter the giveaway. Of, Warhammer. If you're over on the YouTube, you'll have to come over to my Twitch chat to get hold of the link, because I don't really have any YouTube stuff set up. I just kind of have a basic stream so people can catch me. But yeah, we're giving away Darktide, Rogue Trader, and Necromunda Hired Gun, all of which I think are excellent Warhammer game. Actually, Uriel Yellow is just right. I just hate this dry brush, so I don't know why I'm using it. Genuinely an awful dry brush. There's not enough density of bristles for it to actually do a good job. I'm just about making it work. No,
Your
it's not, I hate
presence
it.
is appreciated.
Pax Primus, thank you for the follow. Blue helmets and armor with purple clothing. Yeah. Is it like an ultramarines blue, or like a sky blue, or like a dark blue, like the crimson? Play names. On what? On Twitch? You'll be able to. But you'd have to change your username. No correct way of saying it. Oh, on Twitch. You can definitely change your username. You can change the capitalization. But you can only change your username every 30 days. Don't use this brush again, you fool. You're not brush. Change the brush. Go. We should just throw away that dry brush. Yeah, if you go into your account settings, you should be able to change your username. So change your capitalization. Same place. Somewhere in. Can't remember exactly. A little bit on your own. Should be able to Google it. It's really hard to find some Twitch settings. Can rebrand. Yeah. Exactly, Sari. How you doing, Sari? What are you up to this evening? Anything interesting? Don't focus on that plot. Look at the model. Have to redo these flipping wheels again. But I didn't do the edges of this properly. Get a bit of yellow. Lighter yellow in there. Nothing crazy. I think we've done alright with the fist. Change some display name, but yeah. Change your username every 30 days, I think. So many horror pet stories from this week, it's bad. Oh god, sorry, really? you want to tell us anything? Any of them? What's going on? Let's deal with that. We're currently dealing with the oh my god. We're currently dealing with the guy who did our garden, trying to say that he took 2 days to do it. When he left at 12:15 on the second day, completely packed up. Left at 12:15. Now, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but is leaving at 12:15 a full day? I don't think it is. Right. Can you use this Uriel yellow on little searchlight? Pretty sure silver could teach me a lot of things. But really, I want to learn how to do what I can do fast. Not sure if you really want to know. Really? I remember when I used to do IT support for a company that was like, it was a animal charity, and they get things like a dog brought in where they'd never trim their nails. The dog was in so much pain, and they'd been like that for so long. They had to put it down. It's horrible. But I've seen some horrible stuff, and I've had to go and do their support. They used to have an office dog though. Their office dog used to really like me. He used to follow me around. It was great because I'd sit at a desk and I'd pet a dog while also doing my job. Great time. Great jam purple. Velocinine blue. Gonna have to look that one up. Have you just made that as complicated as possible? You couldn't have used a Space Marine chapter to help me out? I'm gonna Google it now. Because I don't know what that is. Hang on. Phalocynin. Blue. Ah, okay. The Crimson Fist blue. We could have said Crimson Fist blue. Would have helped. With titanium white mixed in for leak tones. Okay, that's very cool. Yeah, he's good at that. Anyway. Thanks for telling me, Silver. That's cool though. I can visualize what those must look like. That is very cool. I hope you're enjoying painting. Because that's what's most important. Oh. It's also important that you mix your paints. Okay. I actually recently put on my throne wish list a vortex mixer. It looks like a boob. The only way I can describe it. It just looks like a boob. But it's really useful, because then I don't have to take the shit out of paints myself. I've also put that little amp on there. That one would actually really help me out. It's currently on sale on Amazon Prime Day. The knob sound. I think I'm going to paint the red eyes before I do the stripes. Just to see how it's overall coming together, because I won't really know until the eyes are at least a bit red.
Access granted.
Hey, Emerald!
Another month, another sub message to send, D.
D. God, I missed that meme. Thank you. You're 1 month away from 6 years of support. I really appreciate it. And at tier 2 as well, it's huge. Thank you, and I hope working. Okay. And hello, Static. That's a lot of moths. Like, Static appeared as soon as Passeri said that's a lot of moths. I think that's quite funny. 71 moths. To very carefully paint this with paint that has in fact dried on my book. A good idea. World's tiniest eyes. Silver, how would you suggest I paint these tiny eyes to look? No more moths. We already have a moth infestation in our flat. Oh no! On size? What? Yeah. Realized that Silver would suggest I get colors out. But I don't have them. Okay, I'm making an ass of this, but it's fine. I have a solution to it. I feel like that faceplate needs to be a different colour. But I don't want to make it yellow, because I have a perfect, like, 3-part yellow. I got 3-part red, which looks nice. A little bit. Oh. How you doing though, Emerald, other than the moth infestation? I'm Static. Also, are you guys looking forward to more Stardew Valley on and have you all entered the 40k game giveaway? So we're giving away a bunch of 40k games. I don't know. Pretty obvious clue as to what giveaway is. But anyway. Doing those stars. Doing your private time zeros. Okay. Play social value, but super busy recently. I've joined. Oh no! Yeah, we're gonna play again on Sunday with all the subscribers. I know how that feels though, life being hectic. We're dealing with this builder at the moment. And it charges an extra half day for a job we didn't do. So dealing with that was Frosty is handling the majority of incredible job. Now for something that I do to make lenses shiny that I don't think anyone else does. Agrax Earthshade. This doesn't make sense, but in a way it does. Basically, the brown is a good way to do recesses if you don't shake it enough. Like how I had the shoulders go shiny. Makes the lenses shine. Up a little bit. Okay. Look at his shiny red eyes. Ooh, spooky. God, you have kids, Rella? So eventually, this is going to be my a couple of things that will interact with the campaign that I want to do. So I'm going to build, because I have a spare set of legs for both of these. I'm going to build something that looks like a store thing where connect. And then during a match, during a game, you'll be able to go and try and activate them so they start wandering across the field, causing problems. Should be a fun little extra for the one and change-year-old. Oh God, all one. I hope that's going well for you. Being a parent seems hard, scary. So hope it's going well. Some of that dark grey. Do a little bit. I'm gonna use the shit highlight, the shit dry brush because it's all I've got. I'll have a look in a bit soon. Actually, can I get to it from here? I don't know if I can. Oh, I found a view channel button. Don't play that on stream. How do I? Okay, how do I see it? All sorts of stuff happening. Did a noble war. I've opened this over chat. You want to play Warhammer? And we'll be. I'm gonna try and figure out a good way for me to kind of stream it, and I think I'm going to try and kind of find a way to tell people how. Because at the moment, there's two ways of doing it. Both of them are old, and I feel like we should be sharing better ways of. of doing Warhammer games on stream, that's fine. Okay. On the post. Oh, there's a post bit, isn't there? Sorry, I'm not very good at YouTube. I wish I was, but I'm not great. Post bit. Quickly pause this. Posts at the end. Sorry, yeah, I found it. Okay. Got some purple eyes. That does look pretty cool, actually. Yeah, it was exactly how I imagined it. Exactly how I imagined it. Okay, I need to put a little white dot on all of these. That is the sound of me shaking a paint before anyone says anything. Yeah, I'm sure they'll look great when you put them all together as well. Ah. Okay. Don't think. I was wrong. Sorry. Place it should be over there. Not really done the shine I wanted. Oh, no, fuck that up. I've done the other eyes pretty well, though. Let me fix the red, and I'll show you up close, chat. I don't have the ability to stay still enough to zoom in more. I am aware a little bit of white at the bottom of the mask, but I will fix that in a minute. But I think those lenses look pretty good. My next job is to a whole crew army. Oh god, good luck with that. I might wash the light. Kind of just avoiding doing the stripes because I don't want to do them because I know they're hard and I don't have like tape to do a thing with. Just gonna have to hand paint them. I've done it. In fact, let me show you that I've done it. Let me prove it. I have a rocket launcher bigger than this guy to show you. Hang on a sec. Oh, I don't need to get up anyway. Look, right? Here you go. I've done stripes. I did these without tape. Here's a shoulder pad. Well, I know how to do it. But in tiny, that's scary. I fear what I need to do next. Okay, let me fix the edge of that mask. It's going to bother me. I need to be in a focused state. I'm gonna do the rest of this. Full time. Great paint. Definitely need to buy another one. Actually, I'm going to show you guys something really disappointed me. One of the kits that I bought a little while ago. Yeah, it's one of the first Reaver Titans. It's number 15 or 20. It's what from the first. It's the last one from the first set of molds, and it. There we go. Sorry, I just had to finish that off. Yeah, it's the last one from the first set of molds, and I know it is because it was full of bits of the mold. And I have the certificate. I found it the other day. I need to post it on Instagram. We should finish off the searchlight. We can look at it. Way too much. There we go. That shades those recesses, which is not really the right thing to do for a searchlight, but I think it looks kind of cool. Nice. Do I recast? No. No. I don't know how to do any of that either. I bought it when they very first announced Reaver Titans. Yeah, the one I got. Before the Warlord ever existed. The 40k scale model. Okay. Not perfect. I like it. I've got to do these lines. I don't want to do these lines, chat. It's scary. I'm going to do it wrong. At least it's a new black paint, right? So it's going to come out smooth. But, like, here's the thing. Got to figure out how wide these stripes should be. Right? I just kind of have to go for it. Yeah, it was not scary. I ain't scared no lines. Okay, Frosty. Thank you. Right, so that line is a bit thicker. So I think rather than draw another one, I'm going to thin that and then go back. Because the good thing is, the base yellow I've used is actually quite good for cover. Let me bump out. Works. Obviously, we're going to have to go in and do cleanup after, but like I'm going to have to get the little corner up. But I have to fill in the lines for me to be able to be like, okay, this is right thickness. Just how it works. Yeah, I've made that one too wide. This is going to take time. I just have to do every line as we go. I haven't got anything to give me guidance, so all I can do is tidy up on the run, on the fly, see what we get. Yeah, this is how I did the Reavers. One is thicker than the last. I'm going to thin this one a bit. Literally just swapping back and forth. One day I might get a little tiny tape that you can get. I could do a real fancy one, but for now, how we do it. Have I mentioned I really want to paint a Iron Warriors army? And they're like all there. Okay, so they definitely got thicker as I went. But I don't think you'd notice because of the... Oh, you just... They've definitely angled more as I've gone. But for a first time in a very long time, I think that's alright. Now, they need a bit of a tidy up. They're not actually... But... all I'm really trying to do is neat. This will result in a highlight as well. A little bit. Be using this. Technically, I should get a bit sponge. Just fix some. No, not fix it. I meant to use a sponge to give it a bit of chipping. See you, Silver. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully see you again in the future. Enjoy your weekend. I think that will do. For his shoulder. I think, so that I don't try and go back to it, I'm going to finish off the edges right. Otherwise I'll try and go back to it. And we don't want that. We're done. Got to learn to quit while you're ahead, you know. I'm gonna fill in this edge. Neat nibble. That not fixed. Because the focus point is here. There we go. I mean, that's pretty clean, right? I think I've done okay there. Oh, he's spoken. I was enjoying that. Get your friend. Go back. I like that a lot, chat. What do you think? I'm now questioning whether I should do that on the gauntlet or not, because I kind of feel like less is more. I don't know. Like, I think he's just right. I really like it. Really cool. Because I was thinking, like, these two finger plates and this bit could have those lines on them. Would that be too much? I kind of like it as just the one shoulder. We're gonna go back and clean up the silver around this shoulder. But oh, and I got to do the little caps. Don't know. Yeah, I need an opinion. Come on. You have opinions about things. You have to know about it. Okay. Well, one shoulder guy all day. But like, what about the gauntlet? Did the gauntlet have some lines on it? Or like, that's what I'm unsure about. I kind of like it as like, this is an industrial thing that we've had to replace. This is the default color that you get it in. It's yellow. Because it's the backup. The yellow gauntlet. Should I put black stripes on? Or at least some of it? But actually, the more I talk about it, the less I think it should have the stripes. Like, think about when you get the AA to come and sort your car out. When they put spare wheel on, it's just yellow. It doesn't have any warning stuff on it. And the idea of this is they've damaged a gauntlet and they've had to replace it with the spare. But the spare is yellow. I don't know, that's how I feel. I've made a decision. Thanks, HK, Ty. You didn't really say a lot. Well, you didn't really get a chance to give an opinion, but you helped me sort it out. So thank you. I think I need to put a bit of matte varnish in here to stop that shining. I need to do some silver top up, and then we're done. We've got 10 minutes, so that was perfect. Also, chat, ! Giveaway. We're giving away 3 Warhammer games right now. Via Gleam. It's Necromunda, Hired Gun, Dark Tide, and Rogue Trader. 3 games that I think are some of the best Warhammer games there right now. If you haven't played them, now is your chance to get hold of them and play them. I've never been good at painting these little searchlights. But we're going to end up having to add all sorts of aliases again, aren't we? Yes. Ah. Very careful. Fine lining. Sorry, chat. That's probably off. Trying to get this right, but it's quite silver and quite water. Oh. Okay, that's done. Where I've been handling this, go back and honestly, I think that's really come together. That place that went under is back up. What? Oh, it's just leaked. I've got silver on my hand. My brush first. That was really terrible. Putting my finger in my paint water. But hey, gamers. Doing alright, I hope you're doing well too. So the only thing that remains is to do his base. I honestly don't think I need to do more than this. I think this is perfect as like a thing to appear on the battlefield. Did 9 entries? Hell yeah. Thank you, Ty. I really appreciate that. Hopefully we'll see you in the Discord and round and about. But yeah, that, I don't know, chat. I was going to do like brass highlights and stuff, but I think the yellow does the job. No, I don't think it needs any more than this. I mean, my searchlight looks like crap, but I don't think I'm going to have to like find someone who can teach me how to paint searchlights so they actually look good without doing object source lighting, because I don't give a shit about that. I just want a good looking searchlight, and I've never, in the 21 years of Warhammer that I've played, I've never improved at painting a frickin' searchlight. Like, look at this thing. It looks so good, searchlight. Just that searchlight. Anyway, I need to texture the base. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Take this brush. We're just going to paint around his feet in black so you can kind of see. Because obviously it's grey on grey at the moment. We're just gonna do a little bit of a separation job here, so you can. Reds because it's a textured surface. Character. So this is something called an Ambot. It's from something called Necromunda, which is like, it focuses on the gangs of the hive cities, which are the huge towering cities, billions of people, where everything is layer on layer. It's like built up over the top of each other, the bottom layers being the poorest and the top being the richest. And so gangs form in the lower layers to try and survive and thrive. These bots are like workers. They're little worker bots that do jobs. And I say little, they're twice the size of a man. That's 1 foot, kind of looking a bit more separated. Get the other foot. Done pretty well, though. And there are plenty of painters out there that would be like, that's not very good, but I painted it very clear. Size of man, or twice the size though. Like a 6-foot man. Okay, that just provides a little bit of a division. Wolves, twice wolf size and hence 4 times the size of a human man. I'm not that tall. There we go. Just separates him from the grey of the base a little bit more. I think I've done a pretty good job of shading this time. He looks just a little bit worn. Now, I did have Rattling Grime to kind of go all out on doing the grime, but I actually really like him like this. It looks like they hose him down every day after he's worked in the field or on the trees. At the end of the day, they just blast it with a hose and then they're like, yep, that's done. You know? Just don't think it needs more. It's... yeah. I'm going to find someone that can teach me how to do searchlights, though. There's something about the texture on it that I just hate. I will find the person who brings me the solution, because I've had to paint so many over the years. Does it have a person in it? I believe they're supposed to be robots. In fact, they are definitely... The thing I don't know, I know they're a robot, but I don't know if they're like a servitor robot, so there's bits of human in it. But yeah, I mean, you look at his waist. Them's robot legs. It's called an Ambot. Yeah. I'm really pleased with that shoulder, though. I think that... okay. Right, chat. On that note, it's time to switch over to the end of the stream. But thank you so much for watching me today. I really appreciate it. It's been nice to do another painting stream. It's been a while. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for the other Ambot yet, but we'll see. The giveaway is going to run until the end of the month. So you'll see exclamation mark giveaway in the title of every stream now until the month. Yeah, no worries. Hey, Ty? Yeah, no worries, guys. Thank you. Nice when you guys say thank you. Not used to it, though. Right. Shall we see who's streaming? Ambot, not human. Yes. Okay. But I'm really pleased with how it's come out. Let's see who's streaming. This is my last stream until Sunday. So I thought I would see if... yeah, Diva's streaming at the moment. Pebbles is also streaming, but we raided Pebbles yesterday, didn't we? Or was it the day before?
What? You know what?
Oh? They're currently raising money for their sister, I believe. Just started recently. Ashley is streaming. Oh. I think I'm gonna raid Diva this time. But I'll have to check out Diva's stream. See what it's I'm gonna raid Diva this time. I'll have to check out Ashley's stream. There we go. Right. There we go. Let's start a raid. Yeah, thank you so much for watching today. Please do join the raid. It's always nice to send as many people over as we can. But yeah. Diva is currently doing a subathon to help raise money to pay for her sister's photographer because her sister had an accident, and so all the medical bills from that have wiped their savings, which meant they wouldn't be able to afford to get married. Not her sister to her, that would be weird, but her sister to her fiance, who is not her. Anyway, she's trying to raise money to help her sister out. So go say hi to Diva, go support. They're doing a subathon that will go for up to 7 days, which is crazy. I haven't done one of those in a long time. Anyway, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been a pleasure to paint this thing, and it's been really nice to finally get that all done and get the giveaway going. Make sure you've entered, but for now, enjoy the rest of your evenings, everyone. Good night.